everybody? What is going on, everybody? Deep, no problem. Listen, if you're in here showing support to me and you're hanging out with me, I'll do the same exact thing for you. You know, Exode, what's going on, my brother? I mean, I don't know about 2, maybe 3 hours on the first part of Trial Mountain, maybe 3. You never know. Not with me, you never know. Ricky, bro, what's up? How you guys doing, man? How you guys doing? Guys, it's Saturday. I have work tonight, but I'm super excited because it's not that hectic at work tonight. Well, it's not supposed to be hectic at work tonight. Knock on wood. And then tomorrow when I get home, Vibe League race, the tournament kicks off. I'm super excited, guys. All right. You said don't race against Zilla or Dub. I know R Dub was running like 131s consistently. How you guys doing today? You guys hanging out? I know it's Saturday, so some of you guys probably off of work, right? Doesn't make sense. Why is my livery not the custom one that was made for me? Oh man, I love Gran-Turismo. Yeah, they're both fast, bro. They're both very, very fast, especially R-Dub. R-Dub is ridiculous, dude. I ain't scared, though. I ain't scared. Oh, wait, I gotta go to Showcase first. That's what I gotta do. I'm gonna see if I can find it through the sport mode leaderboard. I don't know if he set a time for me to follow. I'm not doing Trial Mountain. Don't start with the jokes. Where is Noodle at? Noodle's gotta be in here somewhere, right? How did he not set a time? I'm sorry about that, Ricky, man. Man, that's so unfortunate. You know what I mean? That's one of the worst parts about life, bro. You know what I mean? It sucks. And it never gets easier, bro. Like, it never does. So I'm sorry, Ricky. Sorry to hear that, man. Dub's first lap was 131. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, he's a goblin, bro. All right. I guess I'm just gonna have to find this the hard way because I'm not sure how else to find it. Yo, Exo, do you know how he uploaded this? Thank you for popping in, Deep. I appreciate it. Go get some rest. You deserve it. You streamed for a while earlier, so it's hard work. There we go. Found it. Get this car ready for tomorrow. Yeah, bro. Yeah, he's fast, bro. R-Dub is quick. 100%, bro. All right, say goodbye to Spider-Man and hello to my Vibe Season 3 skin. But wait a minute. This says your name on it. What? Oh, I see RSR Kid. Okay, I see my gamer tag. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm gonna have to get on that, man. I'm like, how come Exode's gamer tag is bigger than mine on the windshield? It's easier to see. He must like you better, Exode. What's going on, everybody, guys? Welcome in, man. I appreciate all you guys jumping into the stream and hanging out with me. Today is just strictly vibe practice. So I'm gonna run my strategy and see where I can push and pull things and see if I can perfect it. Thank you, Ricky. Yeah, Noodle made it for me. Yeah, Noodle made it for me. Well, me and Exode, but that one is mine because it's on my car. You know what I mean? All right. Yep. Vibe round one is Brands Hatch. It's a 40-minute endurance race. So the finish line is the 40-minute marker. Yeah, 131 on cold tires is pretty crazy, but R Dub is good, bro. Like R Dub is really good. I keep trying to tell him he should take it more seriously. You know what I mean? Like if he took it seriously, bro, he'd be scary. No, it's just one. He just made one livery and threw both of our gamer tags on it. Which it is what it is. I'm not too concerned. You know what I mean? He did it for free. He did it as a courtesy, so I appreciate that. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna ask him to, yo, can you make another one and make it like this and nah. Yeah, Ozzy Pug just made me two. Ozzy Pug made me one for the Huracan and for the sprint model, the M6. So I'm super excited about that because I'll be able to use the M6, I think, the next race of the Vibe League. So I'm super excited for that. I thought about it. I was like, man, I want to run this Lambo and Group 3 cars, but I can't because we committed to BMW. All right. I think I'm gonna turn down the traffic though. I know we like traffic and we like racing against the computer, but I want to see how fast I can get my lap times. So random. I'm gonna turn these on intermediate just so they're easy to pass. Yesterday was all about learning the track and how to drive it with competition on the track. So we raced it with the professional level bots, which they're not that good, let's be honest. And we did 16 cars. So today I'll do 10 cars on intermediate level. Um, I'm just aiming to pass them on that first initial lap or two, and then give it give it to Beans and see how fast I can get my lap times. Target time should be 131s. That's where it should be. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, 100% it is hard. I didn't have a purpose for my portal for a while. I couldn't find a purpose for it because it doesn't run games at like a super high speed, especially when I'm not home. So I gave it a purpose, and its purpose is to design liveries on Gran Turismo. So whenever I'm out and about or in the car on a road trip or whatever, or at work and have some time, I'm gonna use my portal to practice designing liveries because um I want to get better at it. Yeah, they were talking about Philness. Yeah, I think Philness did Nuganetics 458 livery. I think that's the same guy. I'll have to go check out his YouTube and make sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to see where I'm at. I'm gonna take a couple warm up laps and stuff. Um, and then I'll give it to Beans. The first lap or two should just be passing. Honestly, it should just be the first lap, but you never know. But yeah, man, R Dub is an alien, dude. He'll run 131s with the tires like barely even on the rims anymore. Hold on, wait a second. I just remembered something. Hold on. What's up, Ozzy Pug? 3:30 a.m. and off to work. I started the M4 and we'll finish it this afternoon. I sent photos of the other two in your messages. On Discord, I saw them of the Lambo and the M6. Man, they're already on my car. Let me see here. What do I have? All right, I'm on mediums. I wanted to make sure I was on mediums. I'm on mediums. Okay. Sorry for that. I didn't mean to start and then stop, you know what I mean? Well, have a good day at work, dude, and I really appreciate you working on those liveries for me, man. It means a lot. I know it takes a lot of time and effort, and that does not go unnoticed, dude. I should have just done nobody, you know what I mean? Thank you, Ozzy Plug. I appreciate it. I hope it goes well. Monkey King, dude, I love it, man. Yeah, I love it, dude. It's way better than the stock G29. All right, I'm growing impatient with these AIs. But yeah, I like it a lot, dude. It's much wider. It feels better in my hands. Balls. And I'm trying way too hard to get around these cars. I'm gonna remove them. I just wanna see how fast I can get my laps. I don't want to fight with these fucking cars. Yeah, dude. Um, I in my short video on YouTube, on my shorts video, it's the only one I have uploaded. I went over in the description and I put the guy I got it from, and you know, um, I linked his Etsy page and all that. So yeah, I don't want to race the AIs right now. I just want to set my I just want to set some lap times. Is all I want to do. I don't want to fight with them, and good on all that. I did that yesterday. How you doing today, Monkey King? All right, so 132.754 on what? Lap 4? Tires are worn down a little bit. And I still feel like I have about a second. If that makes any sense. I still feel like I have a little bit left on the table. So what was he running exactly yesterday, Exode? Was it high 131? Was it low 131? I imagine it was probably somewhere in the middle. All right, we're gonna keep going. Wait for Exode to come back. He might have stepped away for a second. If you remember low, okay. I could always go back and watch Zilla's stream. But yeah, yeah. So all things considered, I don't think being in the 132s is too bad. And I'm just saying that because when they were racing, I'm pretty sure it was just like him and two other people. That's what I was gonna say. It's on Zilla's stream, so I'm pretty sure it was just him and two other people practicing. In a race, it's gonna be way different, you know. So the race pace might not be the same. Just like for me, it might not be the same. But once you break free, your race pace should be as fast as it can be. But we'll see. I mean, we're not in competition with them necessarily during the race, so it just on the leaderboards, you know. So that's what we got to think about is we're going to be placed with them on the leaderboards. So ultimately, we're in competition with everybody that's in all three of the lobbies. You know what I mean? But I think they broke it down by DR level and all that stuff. So we shall see. All right, let's keep going. I gotta not pause. I do that every time I pause. Lose all momentum when you pause. I mean, never pause when you're racing. Yeah, yeah. If you get stuck in traffic, yeah, 100%. You know, but if you're ahead, you're ahead. You know, but he's gonna be racing against what, 12 other people? You know, so I'm not too concerned about it. You know, it also depends on his quality time too, like where he places on the grid. And the race is 40 minutes. All it takes is one mistake. One mistake. You know what I'm saying? That's why, like, going into it, I'm gonna fuel save the first lap, and then I'm gonna push it because I'm gonna be able to last with my fuel the entire race. right, so 132.7. So Monkey King, if you go to my YouTube channel, right here, I'll go so I can walk you through it. If you go to my YouTube channel and you click on view channel and then you go to shorts and then you click on the short, it shows the wheel. You click on that, right? And there should say, you should see show description. If you go to the top right, there's like these three little buttons on the top right of your phone. If you're on a phone, then you click description and then you could see the description. You click more and then you go down and it says, for those of you looking to dive further into this yourself, here's a link to Neuron's Etsy page. Just copy and paste that link into your browser. If you need the link, if you can't find it through how I just explained it, message me on Discord and I'll get back to you after the stream is up. Yeah, yeah. His lobby and Zilla's lobby are going to be extremely. Well, I wouldn't say extremely more difficult because you can't really put a gauge on drivers you haven't driven against. But that's the way they have it set up. You know, A tier, B tier shouldn't even be here. You know what I mean? Perfect, Monkey King. Awesome. Yeah, let me know what you think. You can completely customize it, and I'm sure he has other options too. Like you can get the round wheel style if you prefer that. Um, you can do the colors of the handles different. You can request pretty much anything because it's all 3D printed. So if you want your name to be in a specific font, just let them know. The button housing colors, the button colors, the logo in the center. Like you can mix and match it. You could have like a rainbow setup. You could do whatever you want. I'll be streaming ours so that I can go back and watch it. But yeah, it is a shame that they don't have it set up in different times or different days so that we can watch, get an idea of what people are doing and all that. But we have all this time to prepare, so I can't necessarily complain that we can't watch them, drive. I'm starting to see where I can make time, though. I didn't brake hard enough. I didn't brake hard enough. That's a horrible lap, but I think I learned a little bit there. And I don't know why work is calling me. I'm not supposed to be there till tonight.
nigga.
Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. I finally got the sub alerts working. Eric B, what's going on, man? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the sub, MC. I appreciate that, man. Hey, now I know that the sub alerts are back working. I couldn't get them to work for a little while. How you feeling, Eric? You doing good? I feel like I could stay in 6th gear there. Lost time there, but that's okay. Starting to get an understanding of like where to stay in gear and where to shift down and stuff. Yeah, I should have pitted the last lap to get new tires, but it's all good. Man, I gotta get a little bit better with coming out of the pit. I'm telling you that much. I gotta stop upshifting going uphill. Lost a little bit of time on that one, but it's all good. I think below 132 is good. Frustrating when you make small mistakes like that. too hard. Pushed it too hard. All right, so I think I found my lines for 132. I just can't figure out 131. Yeah. gave it gas too soon. Turn a little earlier there. A little wider there. That's not too bad. That's not bad. Man, oh man. Oh man. All right, we did it without refueling. All right, yeah, we did it without refueling. So, but I still think that the best option would be double medium, a lap or two, refuel. Then you could actually push. You know, I think 2 lap refuel. Yeah, but I had to slow down like exponentially because if I went past the finish line before the timer went down, I'd have to go another lap, and I only had a half a tank left. So I still think that refuel is the way to go. Not much though, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to go back to like all the way to a full tank, but to be able to push and go fast, I think you're gonna gain more time than you're gonna lose refueling for only 1 extra lap of gas, you know? But I found 132.1, so I think that'll be good. Hey man, did we hit 80 subs? Did we hit 80 subs? No way. Hold on. I think we did. My bar says 80, but my channel says 77. I'll go with 77 for now. That's incredible, though. I can't believe it. Like, all right. 6-star roulette hearts. All right. Take a quick little, like, 2-minute break. I'm going to go do that ticket, and then I'll come back. You know what I need to invest in? I need to invest in a cooling pad for my chair. Might change my life. I wonder if Amazon would do 1-day Prime delivery if I ordered it, like, now. Hey, I'll take that. I love the Supra, so. If I order in the next 17 minutes, I'll get a cooling pad tomorrow for before the Vibe tournament or the Vibe League race. I'm thinking I might do it. All right, how much is it? It's not bad. Check that out. Boom. Now tomorrow I'll have a cool butt while I race. I accidentally ordered. Oh wow. Eric sent me the this infrared light for the VR, and I just accidentally ordered that too. I was like, why is this $60? Now I'll have a nice cool butt for my race. I needed to buy one anyway. 100%. I've been like pondering it, so I just pulled the trigger. Why not? All right. Where were we? Man, oh man. How many laps did you get on soft six zone? 5? Just trying to brainstorm here. But I think double medium is the way to go. I was thinking hards and then softs to end the race. But maybe I'll try it. Missed that. Missed that turn right there, but it's all good. Man, I gotta remember that I'm not on mediums. I just died right there. I actually want to stay here so I can see my laps. And kind of compare the loss because I think I should be good now. Nah, I thought I could probably just roll it in third, but you got to brake a little bit there. Oh man. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's a good entrance. Oh no! Oh no! Alright. What's up, everybody? Thank you guys for stopping in. If you guys aren't sure what's going on, I am practicing for my Endurance League match tomorrow. Just testing out some tire schemes. When's best to pit. How far I can stretch each tire type. Right now the strategy is medium, one pit, no refuel. But I'm testing out hards right now, and then pit, softs, no refuel, and see how that goes. So, not necessarily about speed right now, just more or less about strategy. I'll be able to go 20 minutes on stocks, but we'll see. Might try 15. But this strategy seems to not be working so far. You lose too much time. I pushed it on a couple laps, I got 133.6, but on the mediums I get low 132, so it might just be too much time lost to even consider doing hard soft. When I push, I got up over a minute in front of the bot. With this, I'm only 34 seconds ahead, so not necessarily pushing though, I'm just kind of driving. I think I'm gonna pit here. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna pit here. I'm just curious to see how many laps I can do on these softs. And I'm gonna do a slight refuel just to see. Refuel to 10 laps. Just testing some stuff out is all. Jay, what's going on, bro? How's your day going, dude? We're just practicing some different strategies for tomorrow. By we, I mean me, but I think the strategy is going to be double mediums and no refuel, one stop, fifth on the long right-hander. All right. There you go, bro. Hope it goes good for you, dude. You guys deserve it. Man. Gotcha. I could have taken that much better. What's up, Pocahontas? How you doing? Welcome in. We're just practicing for the Vibe League race tomorrow. Nah. I like the way I enter that better. I don't know why. Putting too much thought into it. I don't think softs are good. Not for this race. Nope. Probably double mediums. I tried hard soft this race. I maybe could have stretched my hards a little bit more, but very tired. I feel that. I slept a lot yesterday, actually, because... Well, actually, I shouldn't say I slept a lot. I got home at 9 in the morning. But the sleep was quality, that's what I mean. Yeah, I think the answer to this is double medium. Anesthesia? Do you have a surgery or something? Okay, well, I hope it went well. Hope it went well, but that anesthesia is no joke, huh? That stuff it lingers around. Remember, after my surgery, I was tired for like a week after. It's probably because you're never gonna get as good of a sleep as you will on anesthesia. Yeah, my tires are going. My front left tire is gone. I have 8 minutes left. Yeah, I don't think two stops is the way though. I think just double mediums, one stop, no refuel.
No, I lost mine right there. Yeah.
Man, it's so unfortunate. That was 130 right there. Nope. I don't know why they, I don't know why. I mean, you can do it with no refuel, but I think refueling is better. Not like all the way cool, but yeah, I should have refueled earlier. I gotta stop listening and just race my race. All right. Mediums. At least 2 laps of refuel. That's the way to go. And that's what I'm sticking to. 15-minute warm-ups tomorrow, 15-minute quali tomorrow, 40-minute race. I'll take a little bit of a break here from that. I'll go do something else. Can't talk today. And I'll actually let's see here. Boop 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 boop. I'll be right back. Man, I don't know if you guys know or not, but you shouldn't wear sweatpants in the summertime. Man, I'm like breathing on A. Part of me wants to just go for it. Man, I'm all the way at the bottom of my friends list. That's insane. Maybe I shouldn't just go for it. Yeah, I know. I can't wait to move. I need to upgrade my air conditioner is the issue because like with all the equipment in here that's on right now, it's like 90 degrees in here. Which like the AC, it just feels like air at that point, like wind. It's not that much. It's not cooling it down any. That was rude. Let's see here. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Fans will help. Wuzu provides quite a little bit of air. Yeah. No, I think that I mean it's just the amount of equipment that's in here. Like my air conditioner doesn't it can't combat it. Like I have two monitors, a TV, a computer, two speakers, my hard drive, like a keyboard, PlayStation, microphone, webcam. Like it's overkill. All the lights, like man, it gets hot in here. That's why I'm excited to move because I'll be able to reconfigure the setup, you know. I'll be able to sit down and go, okay, like how can I optimize my equipment and not use three lights, you know? They emit a lot of heat. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I might lose power here in a second. Wow, can you guys hear that? It's crazy outside right now. The thunder is so loud. It actually distracted me on that lap. I'm not even gonna lie. up until that point, I was doing pretty good. Alright. Take a breather for a second, and then we're gonna run the race. Man, we're in it now. Silly wabbit, tricks are for kids. Uh-oh, he said dirty. Someone in here wrecked somebody. EMH. He has an S rating, so it could have just been a racing incident. They didn't dock him any points. Alright, here we go. It's my first daily race of the week, and they're almost gone. 79. Oh, wow. Thank you, Pocahontas. I thought it was at 77 because it said 80, and then the numbers were different. So it might have just been like calibrating it or calculating the right amount. 79 is crazy. You know, I hit 60 like a day ago, so to be at almost 80 already is awesome. All right, I start P4, so we shall see. Not too shabby. Not too bad. It is awesome in a short period of time. Yeah, 100%, right? That's what I'm saying. 80 people somewhere in the world. There's 80 people that decided that they want to be up to date, subscribed, come hang out, notified when I go live. That's awesome. You know, I like to look at it like imagine there's 80 people in a room that are all there for me. Like that's the way I like to look at it. You know, and it makes me grateful. Eighth place isn't horrible. I think I still go up there, but not much. Man. What's Fuji 15 laps? I don't know if I want to do Fuji though. 15 laps at Fuji is just not fun. I don't find the 15 laps fun. Man, I have one of the slowest times on my board.
Trial Mountain's just not my track.
All right. Let's see what this lobby looks like. I start P3 in this lobby. But there's a lot of ASRs, so got to be wary of that. All right, here we go. I think I could hit A as long as I just keep up the pace. Oh, no. Okay. I thought it froze. Thank you, Pocahontas. Excuse me, by the way. That burp came out of nowhere. It just completely took over. Man, that guy got the ultimate karma. 0801 Racing bumped me in the beginning of the race, threw me off my line, and then he just got the ultimate karma at the end. That was a fun race. That was more fun than the first one. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. Yeah, he's gonna learn today. He already learned. He already learned the hard way. Not only did he get overtaken in the end, but he also had a second penalty too. Man, Jay is just too quick. He beat his time. Oh man, I had him through that first turn too. Man, what do you got going on today, Pocahontas? Anything interesting? Just chilling. That was a worse exit than the first one. No. Figure I'll try Fuji too. Why not? Much better exit on that one. Man, I had him there. I had him. I keep getting better and better on Fuji. I keep getting closer to Jay, but this man's like top 100 in the world. I get you. Yeah, it's all. It's about all you can do. You know. How come you can't go to sleep? Mess up your sleep schedule. I imagine. Yeah. I messed that up. Man, I'll run it. Why not? Nope, spun out. Hit the grass, tires got dirty, and we done spun. He's only a millisecond ahead of me, so like. I lose a lot of time there, but I'm getting closer and closer and closer. The nodding is like I am on a blend. I don't like it. If I'm falling asleep with cup phone in hand and not aware, then after 5 minutes I'm awake. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. So it's more or less just like the constant of it, rather than just like, all right, I'm gonna go to bed. You know, it's just like against your will. I get that. All right, so that's how we take that. That's how he takes it there. So. Yeah. Yeah, I totally dig that. I get that. It might be slower than my last one. Way too far left right there. Way too far left. I'm gonna get him. It's gonna happen. Alright, let's catch this ghost here. Ah. No. Way overshot. Way overshot. I might turn this ghost off. It might help me a little bit. Haven't lost power yet. Hopefully it stays that way. This has to be the one. So close. So close. Ooh, 139.292. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Man, that feels good, dude. It feels so good. It feels very good. All right, we got past Zilla and Girl Power. Ace is 138.8. R Dub is 138.3. Man, R Dub and J are just absolutely diabolical. Like, absolutely diabolical. Thank you, Pocahontas. I appreciate that. Man, I can't wait to round that 79 up to an 80. That's going to feel so good. Officially 80 subs. I think that would be 20 subs in a day. 20 subs in a day. Or maybe two. Maybe 2 days. My math could be way off. Yeah, no, I'm super grateful, like 100%, like so grateful. Is that not a penalty? Because if that's not a penalty, I know where I can gain a lot of time. It's not a penalty. Wow. I was gonna say that was definitely a penalty though. But coming out of that one corner, going over that, I can carry so much speed. Yo, what's up, Larson? How you doing, man? That's gonna be a penalty. Yep, I knew it. Man, I'm trying to shave my time down at Fuji. I'm currently chasing Jay. I've had him in a couple of corners, but I got to maintain it the entire lap. That's where I'm struggling. I wonder he doesn't go over that. Oh man. So basically a full 24-hour shift is about to commence for you, huh? 16 hours at work and then however many hours with the kids before you're able to get them to sleep. Right, man, I commend you though. It takes a lot, man. Yeah, that's one thing that's, I think, the hardest thing in the world is parenting. Yeah, I was gonna say, yup, all day, no sleep, no breaks. Larson, dude, I'm so close to 80. I have 79 right now. I know how to get through that corner. It's just being able to consistently do it without spinning out. Only 4-ish hours till I'm putting them to bed. Then I'll put myself to bed. Yeah, I get that, dude. I knew that. I'm like, the second that those kids go to sleep, Dad's going to bed. Oh, come on. That curve gets me every time. It's alright. He can gain time here. Because he kind of takes that a little too deep. Yo, what's good, Ace? Yo, I was just talking about you, bro. I've been getting my Fuji time down. So I'm coming for you. You're next up, Ace. I'm pretty close to I'm pretty close to hitting A, bro. I think I got a P6 and then a P5 today at Trial Mountain, so I'm getting closer. Yo, what's good, Jay? Man, it's like y'all can just hear me talking about you guys. That's a penalty, man. Man, it's addicting, right? I go 5 hours at work and I start twitching. I got my Fuji time now down though, Jay. Nine to 10 laps. Congrats, you hot and A in you. I know I got A in me. Oh, you only did 9 to 10 laps? All right, don't flex, Ace. Listen, let me have my moment, okay? Yeah, dude, I know. And the sucky part is I work tonight, 10 p.m. to 10 a.m. That's what, bro, I like Friday Night Lights because you get the fast people, bro. He said, all right, fast boy. Listen, nah, let's be realistic. I think you're what, like a high 138? I don't think I'm cracking that. I have what? I have today and or tonight before I go to work, which I'm only going to be on for another hour and a half, and then tomorrow I have the vibe race, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, no, I totally dig it. It's like how many times can I go around this track? And that this is like, bro, you're fast enough where you can quali that like that time in, 10 laps and then you don't have to worry about it, because you're already going to be in the split. And then you got Jay over here. Just put up an offer on another house. I missed you, man. I was hurt last night. Well, if you're talking to me, Jay, I missed you too. I thought about you all night. I was at work. I was just sitting there twiddling my thumbs, and I was looking at the ceiling like, I wonder what Jay's doing right now. I wonder what Ace is up to right now. Thank you, Ace. Yeah, I got noodles in my lobby tomorrow. So, but good news is after Monday, I work a 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. shift on Monday. After that, I'm off for 3 weeks. I have 3 weeks vacation. Yeah, I know. I think it's just the competitiveness of it. Like I'm going into it, like I'm going into it with the mindset of like nobody's beating me. You know what I mean? I got the strategy down, just the 40-minute endurance, pace myself, wait for people to make mistakes. 100%, dude. Yeah, he put an offer in the other day. I don't know if he heard back from it or not, but the house will come. That's a big step, dude, you know? A house, a whole house? Man, that's a big step. We don't own the house that we live in right now, but we went from a one-bedroom apartment to an entire house and it changed my life. It also hurt my pockets because I had all this space, well, not all this space, but more space to buy unnecessary, well, not unnecessary either, but like to buy stuff that most people probably would be like, why are you buying this, you know? I took it upon myself because I used to have a little corner in our bedroom. That was my space, right? Like now I got a whole room. I got a bunch of NECA toys and all that stuff. I mean, you guys have seen it already. I've talked about it a million times, but when they give me a man cave, like I'm trying to convince her like when we buy a house, I want to have a basement that's just mine, you know, because I couldn't even fathom what I would do with an entire basement. I'm talking pool table, dartboard, bar, 85-inch TV, like yeah. The housing market right now is a little bit rough. Like I was looking a little bit. I wanted to buy, so my childhood home went up for sale. I got a hot heels room, a hotel's room. Ace, I have no idea what that is, brother. That's got to be a typo. Oh, a Hot Wheels room. I have a Hot Wheels room. I got you. I got you. I see you. I see you, bro. That's dope. I want to get diecast cars. I was gonna get with Zilla because I watched one of his videos, and in the background he had like this giant GTR. Yeah, and I want to get one so bad. Not the GTR. I want to get the Supra, but yeah, dude. Bro, trust me, I get it. I mean, I don't got fat fingers, but I have half a brain, so it's hard for me to type words out and spell them right half the time. I guess I'd rather have fat fingers and half a brain. I'd trade you. Man, dude, we're so close to 80 subs. Like you can literally like blow on the 79, it might turn to 80. You never know. We've been doing good, getting faster on the track and entertaining on the stream. Well, more entertaining at least. Trying my best, but it's definitely weird being on the camera, like, cause when I'm talking, it's like I'm looking at the game, but you guys are up here, like, you know what I mean? I need to get a second monitor too. I want to run like telemetry and chat over to above my monitor, or maybe on the side. They make those little thin ones. They're like this thin and they're pretty tall, like screens. I wonder if I could just do that instead and just have chat play on that, you know? I thought about getting that Elgato teleprompter, but I don't know if I could use YouTube chat with that. That would be sick. Could you imagine? All right, Ace. Stay safe, bro. Have a good rest of your shift, my man. Thank you for jumping in and hanging out with me. Man, that's the angle to overtake the J-Ster right there, I'm telling you. I just can't get it to stick yet. Larson, have you looked into any equipment recently? You still looking? Or are you set on that Porsche wheel? Oh That curb almost made me do a barrel roll. You let me know. Let me know who it is. I'll find him. I won't hurt him. I'll just like tie him up and put him in the closet and keep him there so you can win the bid. I agree. Yeah, Larson. That's what I'm doing. So, and whatever I say, that's the best. You know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I agree. Fanatec, PC, PlayStation compatibility. They might. Yeah, they might. That's actually a really good idea, bro. Yeah, because they sell Fanatec now on Amazon. It's been so hard for me to not pull the trigger. I think I told you guys yesterday. I sold my camera. I finally made the decision to sell it, and I want to pull the trigger and buy equipment now, but we're moving, so I want to put that, top of my priority list. Wow. Man, I see why Photo struggles when he talks to chat and races. My brain can't do that. Don't break above 60% in that last sector. Okay, I got what you're saying. All right, going into the final straight. That sector. This one, basically. Yeah, I agree. They do sales on everything, and the one thing about Amazon too is I'm pretty sure you can split your payments. So like, that's pretty cool. Man, I've been able only a handful of times, Jay, have I been able to get through that first turn ahead of you, but it doesn't matter though because I can't stay ahead of you. You know what I mean? But getting there, dude. Getting there. Man, that's gonna be a penalty. I feel like. Man. Don't break above 60% in any of the corners after the back straight. Corners after that. Corners after that are sector 3. Don't break above 60% in any of the corners after the back straight. Corners after that are sector 3. So when you say back straight, you mean after the first straight into the first turn, that straightaway is what you're referring to? That straight? Pardon me for my mediocrity. Or do you mean like I guess I would say the second to final straight. This straight, okay. You mean like into that turn, don't break above 60%? The other one. Okay, okay, okay. I got you now. I'm like, wait a minute. This one has a sign too. This one has like a bridge and a sign and a building. Like, what are we with signs on it? Like, all right, Jay. Let's see. Let's work your magic. Hopefully, I can translate it through my feet. Right here. This one. Coming up. Not that one, but this one. No, no, no. I don't see a bridge, Jay. Maybe it's just too far down the track, or not. I'm not there yet. Like, I knew that was coming. The turns after the Dunlop sign. Okay, I'm like, bridge, sign. What am I looking for here, Jay? There's signs everywhere, Jay. All right, the Dunlop sign. No, no, no. I'll finish the lap. Why not? Nope, never mind. I'm not finishing the lap. Nah, you're good, bro. You're busy. You're over there buying houses and trying to explain to me what signs on the game like I should break at. Like, I'm just like, I don't even remember what I had for breakfast, bro. Like, yeah, your turn, like, I'll show you. If I get a good one, I'll show you. Turn 1 and turn 2, you can gain so much time. I'll try and show you through here, but bad example. Bad example. Bad example. Bad example. But you can see it. Like, if you undercut that curb a little bit more and, like, run over that little dinghy, like, you're good. Like, you'll fly through there. But every other turn is immaculate. Like, it's perfect. Well, perfect, I won't say perfect. Perfect is a stretch, because, you know, perfect is pretty much doesn't exist, but, like you see, turn 1, like, I could probably hit it a little bit better. Right now, you're a millisecond ahead of me, but, like, right here, you can undercut that so much more. But then again, maybe, like, you won't carry as much speed through here. I don't know. Listen, I'm not fast, but, you know. Again, that was a horrible example. I'll get it, I promise, Jay. Swear. Yeah, I'm braking too early through that turn to try and show you. It's like get myself out over here. Alright, let me try and show you. Disappear, brake, turn in. Like that, but you blow past me through there, so maybe not.
Kid, what's up, man?
Yo, what's going on, Eric?
Just chilling, man. I was seeing what's going on with you.
Uh,
I wanted to see if you when you want to do some zombies. Mm,
oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. Let me see how much storage I have, really quick.
mhm.
Do. Yeah, I haven't pulled the trigger yet on a.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Nah,
Yeah, I just had downloaded mine back onto my well, I put it on my PC, or I can go in there and play it on my Xbox. Either one. Mm-hmm.
wonder how many. It's probably like 400 gigabytes. All right, Call of Duty Home multiplayer install. It's gonna definitely tell me I need space. There's no way.
Did you get your internet straightened out?
They came, and the guy basically told me that the hardware they gave me isn't capable of emitting the signal strength that I'm paying for, which that doesn't make sense
Mm-hmm.
to me. But um, what's it called? Um, I made a decision basically just to wait because I'm gonna buy my own internet equipment, and then when we
Mm-hmm.
move, I'm gonna run a line to my office and then a separate line to the house, and then my office is just gonna power like my office. Everything will be hardwired, so um,
Yeah.
and then that way I don't have to worry about anybody else. Like my phone will be on the house, like the general internet, like so.
Mm-hmm.
And then that should solve my problem. I don't know if I told you or if you were in the stream earlier when I was talking about it, but I sold my camera. Um, finally, I've been looking at thinking about selling it and downsizing into something else.
Mm-hmm.
So I managed to sell that. I made a little bit of money from that. So when we move, I'm gonna use some of that to move, but whatever's left over, which should be a decent amount of it, I'm gonna probably buy a PC and then I've been looking at these Ozbot. I think it's what it's called, Ozbot cameras, because we were
Mm-hmm.
talking about having like a room cam and like being able to switch around from camera to camera, and it has a hub that you can
Yeah.
wirelessly connect these cameras to, and then you can
Mm-hmm.
attach them. They come with like wall mounts. You can mount them on the wall, and then you can like
Yeah.
angle them
Yeah.
however you want. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm gonna do all that yet. I might just webcam it up because they're
Yeah.
expensive.
It's I don't know. I know the ones you're talking about, but they got some a little. I think they got some cheaper one versions of them. Dark Ken X uses those. He uses those cameras.
Gotcha. I was gonna say
Uh,
because I want to run like I don't want to run like 8 cameras. I just want to do like maybe 4 or 5, maybe one room cam and then four like pedal main cam, side cam, and then like the cockpit cam or something. I don't know, but
mm-hmm.
but I've been putting a lot of thought into
Mm-hmm.
it. I was joking with them yesterday when I was streaming. I drew up blueprints. I don't even know where we're moving yet. I have no idea like the space I'm gonna have. But
Mm-hmm.
first thing I'm doing is putting that rig together. So I hope that I have a
Well,
decent
hopefully,
sized room.
I hope so. Well, hopefully, where y'all move at, they have fiber.
That's literally
That would be nice.
we have a general vicinity of where we want to move, and if we end up in one of
Mm-hmm.
the towns, they do offer it there through Verizon.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm. Okay.
yeah, so I'm hoping that because that'll be what I run through my office, because then if I get a PC that's capable, I might be able to just stream in 4K. Like,
Yeah, it's no limits when you got that when you have fiber. I could stream in 4K. I did it before, but to me it didn't look any different. So I just put it back down to 2K. Yeah,
yeah, and you're
but I
using
mean it's
so
worth.
much more resources. Like,
Yeah. Just to see how I look is worth doing it though. Just for a flex.
yeah, I feel like
Because
I could.
on your content it has 4K like that symbol by your content if you stream in 4K. So if you go back and look at some of my old videos, you'll see that I got that trademark, that 4K trademark
There you
on those
go.
videos.
So that's like like the reason why I feel like most people would do it is just like, okay, everyone knows the quality is like top notch in here. Like,
Right.
yeah, but I mean, if I wanted to
Yeah.
run 4K right now, I think my computer would explode. So, like,
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but 2K, it looks good. You especially on YouTube. To me, that's the standard for YouTube is to have 2K for the 1440p because 1080 doesn't really look as good. But I was pretty impressed on how yours looking though when you were streaming. You've been streaming at those lower qualities, but it's your stream still was looking good. So that's all that matters too. Because as long as you have enough uh bandwidth going through there to handle it, you good, too. So
yeah, I've been streaming
you must
30
have your bit
FPS.
rate. But, mm,
I went
yeah.
through Lead Pencil came into my stream like a week ago, week and a half ago, and he pointed me in the direction of his son, who's like super like computer savvy, and he helped me with the rundown of everything. Like I'm running at like 4500 bit rate on both streams now,
Mm-hmm.
but 30 FPS, so it's less stress on my computer.
Mm-hmm.
And he was explaining to me that since the Mac has an internal processor, it's not necessarily made to handle all of it, so that's why it was
Right, right,
struggling.
right.
But I mean, in the 30 FPS and the 60 FPS, like you can tell the difference, but it's not like I'd rather sacrifice that than the quality of the stream.
Yeah, and then far as what you see on YouTube, you're never gonna get to the quality of what we see when we gaming. And the speed that we're going at, you're not gonna get it to that quality. So that's what you can.
Yeah, I gotta
You
just
just
do what
gotta
I
work
gotta
with
do.
what you gotta work with.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
mean the quality. As long as I feel like a big thing too is audio. Audio is like the most important thing that I've realized that people care about. Like I've done a lot of research and
Oh yeah, yeah. Your audio is nice though. Sounds good.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean my audio is a little overkill. I think when I move, I'm probably gonna reconfigure because I have like I don't. I told you I think I have like my music set up. That's my streaming audio, like my microphone and all
Mm-hmm.
these analog compressors and stuff. Like it's just so much overkill.
Mm-hmm.
But it does
Nah,
help.
but
Like
if it sounds good, it sounds good because people notice that type of stuff. That's the stuff that people notice.
yeah, I want to be able
So
to. I tried to run like vocal effects and stuff through OBS, but it just crashes. Well, not crashes, but it makes the stream quality like instantly bad.
mhm.
Pretty much any plugin. So
Yeah,
I
and that song that you sent to me. It sounds good, but I don't know why I can't get it to loop. It's like I don't know why when I put it into OBS and then I set it up for because I would have it for the intro and then I have it for looping. I go back in and go to it and it's just like the sound goes away. It's like I can see it, the meter moving, but I can't hear anything. I can't figure out what's going on with it.
oh, and it's on
Mm.
loop in OBS.
You said what now?
Is it on? Is it set to loop in OBS?
Yeah, I had it set to loop in OBS. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why then, because I haven't had that issue yet. I wonder, I might try and plug it into my stream and see if it gives me that same problem, because it could just be like the file,
Uh-huh.
or maybe,
Right. Oh, yeah.
maybe it's too short. I don't know. I don't know if that would be a thing, but
But the video that worked good though.
okay.
Appreciate you for that.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
Yeah.
that thing is pretty cool. The AI generator, like I paid 20
Oh
bucks
yeah.
for a month of it. But the sucky part is
Mhm.
I get 3 clips a day. I can only generate 3 videos a day. So, and
Oh, okay.
if I were to pay I think it's like 120 for the whole year, I would get like 200 videos a week or something like that, which that would be pretty cool to do like content. Like if you're shooting a video and you want to have a funny scene or something pop up, like
Oh yeah. Hmm.
maybe
Yeah.
music video stuff. But for what I use it for, I don't see the I'll just, unsubscribe, use a different email, set it up again,
Hmm.
use and do that method,
Right.
But
Mm.
it's pretty cool like it
Yeah. What?
and it does pretty much whatever you want it to. Like earlier I was messing around with it and I went to Chat GPT and I typed out like, write me a 8-second clip for this scene, and this scenario, and then I copy and pasted it into the generator, and then before the prompt, I wrote generate in 4K video as realistic as possible, and it literally generated like human beings, like they looked real, like it
Mm-hmm.
looked like it was crazy, like it's kind of scary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Pocahontas says
Mm-hmm.
hi.
Oh, you streaming?
Yeah, man, I've been live since I woke up.
I know you. I got you on my TV in the room. I'm in my game room.
Yeah,
Tell her I
bro.
say, hey,
She
yeah, she's recovering from surgery right now.
yeah,
Yeah.
she was telling me she's dozing off from the anesthesia. I'm like, that stuff is the worst. That'll set you
Yeah, the
back.
first couple of days.
It's
But
too. It's
hey,
like you,
first few days, you kind of want it though, because man, that pain.
yeah,
Ugh.
yeah.
So,
That'll make you, yeah, it'll drive you insane.
mm, yeah,
That's tough
okay.
too, especially like when you're dozing off and like you don't want to. You know what I mean? Like you're eating and then you're starting to fall asleep. It's like, but yeah, I'd rather have
Are you
that than
doing?
the pain.
Are you running open lobbies right now?
I don't have any lobby going. I was practicing for the Vibe League for tomorrow.
Oh,
Tomorrow's the first race, and then I got my Fuji time down a little bit more, so I was practicing that to take a break.
what you got it down to?
139.2.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
I
I got into the 139s though before yeah, I need it because I took it off. I need to put it back on my TV in here. I was just having so much problems
yeah, Jay,
finally getting
a
that
little
dual
bit,
PC set up
not
to
a lot.
work. I really didn't want to touch it, but I
Yeah,
probably will. So I can play some Gran Turismo.
I was gonna say I know that they have a bunch of new games coming out for PlayStation, like a bunch of simulator racing games. So I'm
Hmm.
super stoked for that. Like Project Cars is coming out. I hope they do VR, and then they have another BMW exclusive like motorsport game that looks pretty fun. So
Hmm.
I don't know if I'll really fall into it because I mean not even between Gran Turismo takes up all my time right now. So like just trying to get better. But I
Yeah.
I did buy Forza. I want to do like Forza because I feel like you can get some cool funny clips from Forza. Like the cars are a lot more like prone to jumping and like flying through the air. So
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So you plan on being on all day?
I don't think I've ever seen that one. I might be jumping off at 6 because I gotta. I mean, I might just order dinner. UFC fights are on tonight, and I work at 10. So I I've been live
Oh yeah.
for 5 hours, I think. But I was just telling Jay, I have upcoming Monday's my last shift. I work Monday, and then I'm off for 3 weeks of vacation.
Oh
So
nice.
it's about to be like I have some crazy stuff planned. I'm gonna do like a 200 lap, endurance race. I might try and get some people in on that, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm almost at 80 subs. I'm almost there.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That long as you able to keep running that vertical feed, you're gonna get there pretty quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was happy with it because I drop frames every once in a while, but like I have it set to dynamically change the bit rate. So like if it starts to
Mhm.
drop, it'll change it. And
Mhm.
the vertical feed, at least from what I can tell yesterday when I watched through at work, it didn't really skip that much. So, but I got to figure out how to format it a little better so that I can get the whole screen on the vertical feed so
Mhm.
that way it's not just like because right now it's like cutting off a lot of details from the game.
Right. Right.
So,
Mhm.
I think I might just make myself smaller and make the game bigger,
Mhm.
but that
Yeah, that's
definitely
what.
hurt.
Yeah, I got. Oh yeah.
It definitely helps though. I mean, yesterday, surprisingly, my vertical feed had less views than my horizontal did.
Oh wow.
Like that
Mhm.
was it's only happened twice where I think one of my videos, I think what it is too is the short I posted. Um
Mhm.
I think people were going to the short and then clicking my channel and then clicking the horizontal stream cuz my short is over 1,000 views I think right now. which is
Another thing too, you have subscriber mode. You be turning on subscriber mode, right?
I do have it set. Sometimes I forget to set it. It might be off right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, make sure you remember to do that. But when you turn on subscriber mode, make sure that you put it in zero wait time for people to come in and in your chat. Put so just turn it on so people have to because you have to they have to subscribe to you in chat, but you want to make sure that's on. Yeah, because I feel like I noticed a difference too by me putting it down to zero. Because I had it like you had to wait for 5 minutes, but I put it for both. Like you don't have to wait to start chatting. You just got to be subscribed to the channel, and it seemed like that kind of helped me with the algorithm too. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
100%. This way you don't have to. I have it. I usually set it for 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Nugs was trying to get me to set it for 5 so that he'd get watch time, and
Nah,
I'm like, no, I don't think that that'll work because
nah. Yeah, I would rather. It's the reason why, because too, people they be wanting to chat. Some people they don't want to wait, and you got to think about it. Like, is that kind of hurt you when it comes to YouTube? Because if you sitting here and people have to wait 15, 20 minutes to talk to you, whatever. Hey, they can go to somebody else's channel.
I was
You
gonna
know what I
say,
mean?
yeah,
So
yeah, 100%. Like
yeah,
you might get that sub,
yeah.
but you're not getting your
But
watch time. Like,
yeah, yeah. That's just like, kind of like being on
oh, hey,
Instagram. You're
Nug,
not
speak of
going
the devil.
to get as
How you
pick up
doing, man?
followers
You
and
get your power
everything as
back?
quick when you got your page private. You know what I mean? Because people can't come and view you
Yeah,
because you private. Yeah.
yeah,
Same thing. It's kind of like you making yourself private by putting that limitations on on when somebody can subscribe to the channel. You know? So.
yeah. It's
At
definitely
least,
there's a lot of
you want to get a credit to somebody chatting with you. That's why I say turn it on. That way, so if they for at least for them to chat with you, they have to have it on. But they don't have to wait. As soon as they subscribe, they can go ahead and start talking to you. Yeah.
yeah, 100%. I feel like there's a lot of like I've been looking up and saving videos in a playlist of like tips on how to operate the channel and like when to post and like when you post how to do it. Like I figured out that like you're supposed to like upload a video but then wait 24 hours, like do a premiere of it. It'll give
Yeah.
people time to
Hmm.
like, save it or subscribe. They'll still be able to see it. So like, um, and doing that, and then also like not liking your own content, like is a big thing. Like that at least I've seen a lot of success in not liking my videos because I started off doing that just to get the number
Hmm.
up one, but it did affect it, like in the analytics in the viewers, like, and now being where I'm at, like having almost 80 subs, I'm in the what's it called? I got put into the up next category, and
Right. Right.
that's where I've seen so much growth from is being there because I don't know what the criteria is in order to get eligible to be put into that, but I guess I've been popping enough to be in there, like, but it's cool, dude. Like I was talking to Jay and them yesterday, like starting what 2 months ago on YouTube and already almost having 80 subs, and like it's awesome, dude. Like it's just cool that like I'm invested in it and the results are like actually coming through the door. Like it's nice.
Oh yeah.
Now I
Yeah,
don't.
that's why that's why I say that's the perks with us trying to stick together and just make sure that we're responsible with our content. That way, because we all reflect off of each other. So Photo when I met him, he I was his first subscriber, Photo, and you see where he at now.
Yeah, yeah. Photo. Once he hit 500, he just took off. Like he
I know.
one day he
Yeah.
had like plus 60 subs, and I was like, yo, this is crazy. Like, but I guess that there is that threshold where like, if you hit 100 subs, you're going to get pushed a little bit more. And once you hit 500 and you're partnered, they want you to succeed. Like they want you
Yeah,
to,
yeah.
to generate the ad revenue and all that stuff. So like they're going to push you through the algorithm. So it does make sense, like, but that journey to 500, like it's gonna be tough. I know, like take some time,
Oh yeah,
but I'm hoping that
yeah.
when we move, I'll be able to implement some other things. Like once I get a PC and stuff, I might be able to do a little bit more cool things like bot tricks. Like they have, you can play slots. You can do like the exclamation point, and it'll bring up the slot machine. And like you could like if I'm away, people could play slots and like gamble the points they earn by watching. So, but I think that might be Twitch exclusive. So it'll be nice if I can multi-stream. You know,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because YouTube doesn't offer any of that type of stuff. You know, like you can't. It's pretty much just a gameplay chat and then whatever I add in OBS. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so
It's a way we get like when we do zombies. It's a way we can do some multi streaming type stuff, like where you can have it me on your stream and I can have you on mine. It's a way you can do that. Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say, oh, like a co-stream, like a
Hmm.
co-op stream. Yeah, that would be pretty dope.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I already made my second channel and everything. I was talking to them, and I just got like, you know what? Like, why am I waiting? I'll just make it now. I don't have to post anything to have it up. You know what I mean? So I did
Yeah,
that.
I need to go ahead and do it too. So,
Yeah, I have one for that, and then I want to make one more. I think I'm biting off a lot, but I want to do like movie reactions and stuff too. So I think that that'll be fun, and then I'll be
mm,
busy.
yeah. Yeah, I think in my office I might just stream my games from there. The one, so I won't have to be sitting in the rig. Yeah, I got an extra capture card. I probably can throw it in there so I can use that one. Because I just stream at 1080 in there at least. I don't even really care about it. Just yeah, I have to see. Mm.
I was gonna say, I know Call of Duty like is I think it's a little bit more demanding in terms of like what you have to run in order to stream it with quality
Mm.
because it's just so
I
much.
thought I thought about streaming it tonight on my channel just to be messing around so y'all can see how I look like with on the PC. I might do it. Yeah, I might do it.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I know that they just announced Black Ops 7 and stuff, but the problem is that I think that starting a second channel now is a good idea because when GTA 6 comes out, that's going to be popular. Like people are going to be watching
Oh yeah.
everybody. So I think
Mm-hmm.
you got to get the jump on that one. Like definitely
Mm-hmm.
going to do GTA 6 for sure just because I know like the content isn't
When is the date is coming out? Did they ever say the
I
exact date is
think
coming out now?
it's next summer, 2026. I think it might be May. I think it might be May
They
2026.
pushed it back again.
Yeah, they pushed it
I
back,
thought it
but
was supposed to.
they actually like committed to it. Like you can wish list it on the PlayStation now.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope that that's the case, that they don't push it back again. They shouldn't, but
Yeah.
I was thinking too,
Yeah.
like a cool thing with OBS is that even if I don't want to stream, say like I've been thinking about doing like horror games in order to like clip farm for shorts. Um, and if I do that, I could just record through OBS, and I can record at a higher quality than I can stream at. So if
Mm-hmm.
if I were to do like episodes, say like I play a story game and mission 1 is episode 1, and then I take that and I add it to a playlist, I might just do everything from one channel. I know that that
Mm-hmm.
might be like problematic, but like, I don't think so. I
Mm-hmm.
people who are gonna want to watch me play Gran Turismo, they're gonna come watch me play Gran Turismo. Like
Right. Right.
now, like
Mm-hmm.
where it becomes problematic is say I do like the story games and that blows up, then it's problematic for me to go do Gran Turismo because it'll slow down whatever's, you know, bringing in more people. But
Right.
so
Mm-hmm.
that could be an issue. So I do maybe I'll just stick to my guns and just do it the second channel.
Right. Yeah.
But I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm excited because part of the reason why I decided to downsize and sell my camera was because it's going to allow me to have access to things much faster that I needed in order to bring up the stream quality and make videos and like I'm super excited for that because you got a dual PC setup and like Loki makes me a little jealous, just like I've always thought about it and growing up I always hated PC gamers because it was like I could never have one, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, you know
I
what?
can't believe I got one.
Yeah, if I can't join them, hate them. You know what I mean? Like, So, but now that I'm seeing everybody stream and like the quality's so good, I'm just like, man, dude, PC, I guess, at least for streaming. Like, I don't need the game, but then I know that I'm gonna get the streaming PC and I'm gonna want a game on PC. So like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You, if it's strong enough, if you get it and it's strong enough for streaming, I mean, if you still want a game on it, you can. You don't have to stream the games that you play. So,
yeah,
and then you got to think. I mean, you could try it. It might not be as bad as you think. Just doing it off of one PC. If you get one strong enough, because you don't when you streaming PC games, you don't need that capture card. Mm.
yeah, it's all
You
in.
only
It's
just need that for console.
yeah, it just
You
goes
only need
straight
it
from
for
the
console
computer.
or you running dual PC if you're doing dual PC.
I was gonna say, but then you could always just get the internal one, the Elgato that you plug right into the computer.
Yeah. Kid, I'm gonna call you right back. This is my wife. Let me see what she's for.
Nah, you're good.
I'll get back. Okay.
Man, what's going on, everybody? Eric B jumped into Discord for a little bit to chit chat. I was gonna, bring up a couple things that I'm working on in the background and kind of get his opinion, but I want to take that kind of call off the stream because it does involve the RSR community and stuff, and I want to be able to implement that, bring it up in the next team meeting. Um, but I wanted to talk to Eric about it first. But, just to kind of maintain that professionalism, I wasn't going to bring it up during the stream. But I guess it sounds like Eric and I are going to be playing zombies at some point. It might not be today, but it'll definitely be soon. That'll be fun. Got to get all the boys on different games. Nugs, we got to get Madden going when Madden comes out. We got to get Madden going. I started my second channel, so I'm thinking about just kind of playing whatever and anything on that channel. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, man, I should probably just play it all on one channel. But at some point, it'll force my hand to commit to a game, you know? But who knows? Who knows? Maybe. I know me and Nugs are going to have 2K running, Madden going. It's going to be fun. Maybe we can get like a franchise going with all the guys, convince them. Man, dude, my head hurts. I'm not going to lie. Man, dude. Photo 202.290. Photo's getting fast, guys. I mean, he's going to be a problem here soon. Uh, just lose it. Yeah, I mean, I streamed all day yesterday, got off, went to work, and then got off at 9, woke up at 12:30 somewhere in there, and then jumped right on the stream. But I can't sleep. I got stuff I got to do, I'm going to order dinner probably again for the third day in a row, but fruits of my labor, I guess. and then the fights come on, I'll probably end up crashing. But and then I got work tonight at 10. So we shall see. Nah, you gotta brake harder there. But yeah, a nap does sound very good. A nap sounds wonderful. Okay. At least I know I have it in me, you know? Which is wild how I still maintained some time through that. No, I lost it. And we have the whole gang in here now. We got the whole gang in here. What's going on, everybody? I think it might be time for me to turn the brake reminder off. Like, I'm realizing that it's slowing me down at this point. Drift! Alright, let's start the game. No? I was gonna say, if it boots me out, then that's probably it for me. But it didn't boot me out, so. But man, we're starting back. We're starting back in P5. Some fast drivers in here. A lot of ASR though, so. Man, I get a lot of people are running the G70, man. I guess I got to get better with the G70. I think the C notes guy might just put me into the wall. What's the over and under on that? I'm on a 1 bar. I'm on a 1 bar connection. Alright. Let's do well here. Hopefully we have a clean race. That was so weird. What? Why did it start us like that? How do you guys like that prediction? I knew he was gonna put me into the wall. I knew it. I can't, dude. This whole lobby was just full of degenerates, bro. The entire lobby was just full of absolute assholes, bro. Well, that's not nice. Like, why is it putting me with these people, bro? This guy's not even halfway through B. Absolutely crashing out. My internet is uh shitting the bed. So, cause bro, like were you here? Were you watching that? Were you watching that? Like I could take it, you know what I mean? I could deal with people not knowing how to drive. That was on purpose. And it happened multiple times, like by multiple people, bro. Like I don't understand why it's putting me in the lobby with people who drive like that. Like I understand we're both Bs, but we're nowhere near each other in terms of progression. And then I'm an S-rated SR, and they're putting me in there with A-rated SR people who literally, like, bro, he bumped me and then got around me and then completely pitted me. Like, bro, I do so good, you know? Like, my internet is also very, very laggy right now for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I'm not the one to complain. You know, I'm here to have fun. I really don't care, but like, don't be that guy, you know? Don't be that guy, you know? That internet guy, you know? I hate it. Like I got pitted, then I got dive bombed going into the last lap, and then I got pitted into the final turn or into one of the final turns in the tunnel. Like it does make me want to just completely just stop, but like for the day. But I'm gonna do it to myself again because I like pain. Like you can't tell me it's accidental. You know what I mean? Like I'll go back and I'll rewatch it again. I think I'm lagging it. That might be it. But like you can't tell me it's accidental when you very blatantly did it on purpose, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so obvious. Like even if you're going through a corner faster than me, you still can't go through me to pass me. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's the difference between good drivers and really bad drivers. Like, you have one line because you do time trial all day, and then you don't know what to do to pass somebody. Like, it doesn't make any sense how you can just go, "Oh, my bad, that's accidental." You know what I mean? Like, absolutely like unacceptable behavior, you know? But they like the game doesn't have proper punishments for people who drive like that. But Brody's gonna have to subscribe if he wants to come into the chat and say something. But it's absolutely unacceptable, bro. Like it's not even just like that got me so upset. It's literally just the fact that it was that, and then it was two other instances in the same race. Like that's what got me like, bro, like I can't stand it. And you could be fast, but you still don't know how to drive. If you can't pass somebody without wrecking them when multiple people in the same lobby are calling you dirty, that's a genuine problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not fast, you just have a lead foot. That's all it is. You're using people to get around corners. It's not the same, bro. It's not. It's very fitting, too, the Mr. Negative profile picture, because Brody is, like, negative on the track. Alright, I'm done. I'm over it. That guy's got to go back to his life after today and be unhappy, so I'm cool. That's a victory. Like, I don't know how Buddy can say he's faster than me either when I literally was in front of him on the podium. Like, not by much, but I was in front of him, and the only reason I ended up behind him, truthfully, is because he pitted me. Like, what am I supposed to, you know what I'm saying? Bro's just gonna sit there and talk out of his ass like that. It makes no sense, bro. Like, I'll be the first one to call bullshit. Like, yeah, my connection is just really bad right now. This might be the last one that I do. We got all S's in here though, so that's good. But yeah, dude. Yeah, Larson. Sometimes it gets ahead of me. You know, most of the time I'm ahead of it, but I gotta let it out over things like that, bro. Like I have to. But we let it out. We move past it. We move on. It is what it is. Put another quarter in. I don't know why I'm one barring. I might have to just reset my internet, but this is probably going to be my last one for the day, no matter how it turns out, because I got to work in a couple hours. So I don't know why it's starting us like really weird. Oh, not this race though. I'll let you go. This is gonna get scary right here. I just followed him into the wall. Alright, I gotta go around this guy. Yeah, I gotta try harder than that. I've been trained by Neanderthals. This guy right behind me is gonna watch. And that's gonna count against me. He tried to cut in front of me. Come on, like. gotta pass this guy. He's just holding me up. Into the wall I go. Man. On. There we go. I'll take seventh. That penalty kind of killed me, but it's better than dead last from getting wrecked out. I'll go back up in DR. It's pretty car dominant though, like the G70 and the Huracan. Oh, I went down. Bro, how? My connection is just so bad right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there actually, just because I'm one barring right now. So rather than continue to deal with that, I'm just gonna take a break for the rest of the night. I gotta go to work in a couple hours anyway, so connection is shoddy. It's kind of affecting the race, not just for me, but for everybody. So take a little bit of a break and call it a day. I gotta go order dinner and all that stuff too, and be present, be a present human being in society in real life. So thank you guys for tuning in, man. I really appreciate every single one of you guys. Larson, Ozzy Pug, Pocahontas, Jay, Eric, all you guys who popped in, Photo, Ace. You guys are awesome. You guys are pretty much what makes this happen. Only playing for a couple of months and being where I'm at right now, I owe a lot of that credit to you guys for helping me get faster and teaching me the ins and outs of the game. A little bit frustrated there, for a little bit, but it happens, sometimes things get the best of us, but, we'll bounce back. Guess I got to go deal with these internet problems and see what I can't figure out for tomorrow's stream. And then Sunday, which will be probably an all-day stream again, just practicing more and more. But again, guys, thank you very much for tuning in. My name's Justin, but I go by Kid, and you guys already know that I will most likely, more than not, catch you on the flippity flip.